So clear Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. That's better. I can see movement now. I can see, well, when I dive behind the tree I can. Yes. So, let's try that again. Good afternoon, welcome on into the wardrobe. How is everyone doing out there? Sub-Zero, nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Yeah, so, big news this week. We're in lockdown. Netherlands is in lockdown. And I've still got to go to work. I don't know, but seriously, I don't know. You might have found a better streamer than me. Jody could be live. Celestine could be live. You could be over there doing more duties there and like forget about me because, you know, just me. But seriously, I'm glad you are here, man. I am glad you are here. Yeah, what else was I going to say? Yeah, Netherlands lockdown. Announced last night. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. I was actually kind of hoping the store would close. Because the store closed, I've just got like, I don't know, like a full-time stream. Full-time stream, I saw this. But no, as far as I'm still going to work. I've actually got to confirm that I've still got to go into work. And I dare say, even if I'm not doing what I would normally be doing, they'll still find me something to do. Because we're still dealing with online orders for delivery. And if the last wave at the start of the year is anything to go by, it's going to be absolutely mad in the store. Oh yeah. I have in the backline of things, I've started a new goal. I don't know if I've updated the command window, so let's have a check on that. Give me 1 second here. There's my commands. You know, I don't even have a gold. How ridiculous is that? I swear. No. One does not have a command. This needs to be wrecked. That is going straight into Trello. God.
Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me.
Stuff is true.
Synthetic ecstasy when her legs are open.
It's actually done. Add another card. Command. If anyone's actually wondering what I'm doing here, I'd say I've taken up to using this awesome free app called Trello. Yep, you are indeed right. You're indeed right. Proof of that pudding is actually here. Right here. Everyone forgets about that a little bit. I think I might actually have to make it bigger, to be honest. I just kind of like made it small to keep it out of the way. But do we need it bigger? Do we need that corner bigger?
I can see a frozen point in time where our figure still awaits. Tongue on fire, chasing lips outline where frozen breath originates. With one motion of a wanting eye, she strips everything away. This one moment is intensified in the colors.
I just want to know if it needs to be a little bit bigger. That's so people actually notice it. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll leave it as is then. I will leave it as it is. Yeah. What am I doing? Game screen. Skadoosh. I've taken up to using this. This is Trello. It's you know those kind of like clocking in boards you can get, where it's just like a load of slots and you put in like a card for each person and they have basically go cha-ching and then stick kind of like that, but you can use it for information. So it's like, okay, here we have string things to arrange, string things I'm doing, string things up. So to arrange, sibling rivalry still needs to be arranged. Kind of sucks that Jody is now working all 3 Sundays up until Christmas, so I don't think it is going to be happening before the new year. In fact, I almost guarantee it's not going to happen before the new year unless we manage to do it, I don't know, like midweek, which would be really strange. I need to arrange a VR day with Phoenix. I need to arrange Bridge Crew with Phoenix, O'Damman, and Sebi. Jody still needs to get back to me about something. See here, look, Gold Command. So it's on the to-do list. It is now on the to-do list. What else would we be doing? Currents? Yes, I got sports card. And audio controls when you're on board. I'll show you what I'm doing here. See, I like doing this fancy stuff. Let's be let me bring this across. Okay, so here is. I now go to here. Take a look at this. So I've been clicking stuff over there, whereas I should be able to just go. So if I click on this one here now, it disappears it. If I click on this one again, it brings it back. And that's literally on my tablet clicking on this one. Then I've set up Audio Gato. taken out this. Oh. Ah, okay. That's a mistake that I've made then. That needs to sort it out soon. And yeah, I have. Then I press that again and I come back. Yeah, Take-Two Children. I love them. It's less a Take-Two Children, it's more just a behind the scenes. Just to like show you guys things that I've been doing in the background. And just let that back out of the way. Done. Minimize, don't need that anymore. There is one other thing I have done. Some people may have already seen it, because I've used it in 2 streams already. Hey Jadlin, welcome on in. For those lofty people out there that deigned T3 sub to me for now, I believe the answer you're looking for is touche. I have that, and I also have that to go with it. I am about just over 50% done with Horizon Zero Dawn right now, from what I can recall last week. I'll check when I actually get into the game, but there is a like percentage completion in the statistics, and I believe it's just over 50%. I promise, get back into ED. Especially the fact that Odyssey is coming out, which I technically already have granted to me because I've got the Lifetime Extensions Pass. So any of the paid updates for it, I should automatically have. Yeah, it is a little bit different, but I think it's okay. I still think it's okay. There are people that know what it is. Like I say, right now it's T3 sub. It's the T3 sub emote, so I'm literally the only person that has access to it. But that may change because allow me to bring in. Let me go. Yeah. Better pals. 7 months ago. Welcome to the new goal. New goal. I 5 hours of sleep. There's 2 more hours and I'm somewhere between the two. I think I've got about 4.5. And you normally get 2 minutes. Oh, that sucks. I actually had the beginnings of a nightmare the other day, not last night, 2 nights ago. I went to bed and within about half an hour I was awake with pounding in my heart. And this like weird ass sense of fear. And I'm not entirely sure why. I don't remember what I was dreaming, but the dream itself wasn't a nightmare. It was like there was something behind it. Yeah, I normally get about 4 hours a night, to be honest. But that's because, yeah, I do stupid stuff like stay up until 3 o'clock and have to get up at 7. So it's about stupid thoughts. But But how is Everald and Jadelin today? Hope you guys doing fine. I also hope the music's not drowning me out too badly. Feel like it's in. Yeah. Go. 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 It's a big target. I know it is. I'm fully aware it's a big target, and there is literally 1 month to do it. I would like, if possible, to get all of my tier 1 sub-slots unlocked. And to do that, I need a total of 50 sub points, which is either 50 tier 1 subs, 25 tier 2 subs because they're worth 2 points each, or if anyone really fancies this, T3 sub will actually give 6 points towards it, so I think it's 9 T3 subs. Like really pedantic, 8 T3 subs on the T2. And that'll give me 50 sub points. That should unlock all of the tier 1 sub knives. I've got a couple of more ideas for subs, or sorry, for emotes. And if I get all 50 points, then trust me, I'll have the money to be able to like throw that straight back in and get them done straight away. So yeah, if anyone wants to do the whole gift subby thing, please feel free. Because even if it's just 50 subs in a month and they disappear and I never get 50 subs again, I've got the emotes unlocked. That's all I need. That's all I'm after. So yeah, I will leave it there. I'll leave it. If I can even make one extra sub, like sub emote and tier 1 open, I'll be happy. But I'm aiming big. Go big or go home, right? But this is my goal. Depending on how my salary comes through as well, I will probably be adding to that myself anyway. So, with that said, I best get on with some content so people actually enjoy it. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, are you going to get straight into the game, or you've got to move again? Jeez. Hours drive. You're in America, aren't you, Jadelin? You're in America. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm over here. A fish. Pull this up a minute. Over here. So still got the main screen showing, which is good. Okay. So the Netherlands. I live somewhere up this part. Okay, this is me. Okay. This is the Dutch-German border, followed by the Dutch-Belgian border down here. From where we live, this is approximately 2 hours. If I come down here, maybe 3. Let's see, I would like to be able to put that. See, I could only do it on Google Maps. Oh, sorry, on Google Earth. Let's take a look. Directions. Let's look around. Let's see how far. Okay, Paris. Paris is only 6 hours away. That's 2 countries. Okay, that's 2 countries away. See, when I'm driving, I mean, my parents live here. My parents live in Exeter. That is, I think that's more like 10. Okay, 9 hours, 9 minutes. That doesn't account for waiting time at the tunnel. You're in Kansas, moving back to South Dakota. Okay. Okay, found South Dakota. Okay, so you gotta go through Nebraska. Shit. South Dakota. It's a fact I saw almost straight. What the hell? It says 6 hours, but yeah, I guess if you're taking stops on the way and you're if you've got to drive it lower than the speed limit as well. So yeah, you've got to slow down for tolls and stuff like that. I can imagine that's going to like put that up. See, toll roads, that's another thing we don't really have over here. I think the last toll thing I saw somewhere over in UK up here. I used to work for my half brother. Well, I say for him. I used to work under him. He had a like a sales concession thing. We used to go around to shows and stores and try and sell the wares. Somewhere where we had to be. I think it must have been somewhere along here or something like that. But there was basically, could even be this one. I think it might be in this like a toll bridge or something. And the only other way around it is literally coming all the way back here to get down to the other side. But yeah, to get across that bridge back at the time was like 20p, 20 whole pence. There's nothing. Like. Okay, yeah, 20 feet, there you go. Lived 30 minutes from Yankton for 22 years and moved to a job opportunity, but nothing came. Yeah, COVID is screwing everything up royally right now. I take it you've got somewhere to move back to when you head back to Yankton. Home with it. Okay. Okay, so at least you've got family in the area. You've got somewhere to go to. That's good. COVID fucked everyone big time. COVID fucked everyone big time. well, I say nearly everyone. Honest to God, my girlfriend Arena, she has basically been doing the same as what she's already done. She's worked from home since I've known her. The only thing that's changed recently with the COVID thing is that she doesn't go to in-person meetings with some of her clients anymore. They just do it over like Skype or Zoom or something like that, or Teams, whichever one they're using these days. For me, in all honesty, things haven't changed. I'm still doing exactly the same as I'm doing. Stable job, decent sized party. Shit. It just sucks to hear shit like this. It really fucking sucks. And I hope once you get back there, Jadlin, that shit turns around and something good comes of it and you get yourself a job again, you get your own apartment again. I really fucking wish it for you, okay? If you've got someone to stay with to keep the bills down, then yeah, do it. That's always one thing that's on the back of my mind, is that if something ever happens between you and Arena, I could be shafted. Because right now, I don't think I'd have anywhere to stay. So, yeah, fingers crossed. This sort of stuff is never going to happen. But, you can just never know. Yeah, game plan. I was working on getting the shield weave. So got that. I'm going to head up into the nuke to work on getting the weaponry, because that doesn't take as much resources, thankfully. We're just looking at that map though, because you went from South Dakota to Kansas, which basically went straight across Nebraska, and I've actually got an online friend that moved from Nebraska because she basically lost her job at a newspaper. I think she's been there for like 15 years or something like that, and they just couldn't afford half the staff anymore, so they furloughed her. But yeah, she has now moved from Nebraska up to, Massachusetts. Streaming? We can talk about streaming off stream as much as you want. I am quite happy to help people set stuff up. I really am. And you know there is a ton of streamers in the community. We're all the same. Yeah, I know it's huge, but apparently she loves it there now. So I do now. Okay, I just needed that open. So I know when I'm on the right quest. There's the... Let me do this, aren't we? This will soon be a not very fun fight because I know what's coming. When did I get 4 skill points? Hang on. I got 4 skill points here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where do I go? This one. So, outside. No, I have to. Well, I'm almost good. 2 point short, okay. Sorry, not again. Pressure 52.6%. Go with this one still. Okay, time for big horrible fights. That is a huge radius I can't travel to. I also need to quickly set up. Is that my start button? That's the start button. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Death counter just there. Go faster, more. I'm not quite as sadistic as Rodimus.
Snow. Trees on fire. Neighbors.
Oh!
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh, Mama Joe. Well, that got interestingly fast. That got interesting real quick. Gonna reach it from there. This is gonna get picky. No, I have never played a Dark Souls game. I've seen them played, but I've never actually played one. I just know if I played that with a death counter, it would just be... It'd be like watching the speed I want to go. if you want to see a veteran, like the veteran of the game, watch McCarlson. He doesn't particularly stream it, but I've seen him when he helps out Sean in some of his Soulsborne streams, and some of the stuff that Carlson's done. I mean, his ladle was bad enough, but his fist? That was an insane thing. Fist only and a no hit run, as in you have to complete the game without being hit. That just sounds like absolute pain. Waste of arrows. No hit trilogy, Jesus, that's just...
Yes! Thenora,
That's just my
may I
blood.
stand here? Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Are you kidding me? 5
Metal.
XP short of the level, what the hell?
Ash.
Hang on, 5 XP. Is there any wildlife in the area? Give me a wildlife kill. That's all I want. That's where I dropped it. $60 shells, nice.
they woke up.
It does not want to hug. It really does not want to hug.
Okay, they're heading back.
Here, isn't it? This is new. I've come down to the water before. How's that? Is that a little bit better? 2.5 a touch as well. Seriously, if it's about sound or something like that, I really do not mind. I would rather know if there's a problem with the sound than, like, not. Hey, Dampier, good afternoon.
Here we go again.
And thank you everyone for the shout out.
She went that way.
Speaking of, someone else does it. There you go. Kind of there too. Stay close enough to this river edge. Deathbringer is not actually going to see me, which would be really nice.
Here's one. Race to the top.
That's what I'm after. Oh, it can be killed, but right now it's
It's characters.
a Deathbringer is a major problem.
Huh. Nothing.
It'll come, Vampire, it'll come.
Just go about your business.
Poison arrows. Stop it. They are indeed. So basically it's just fact, you know, you've got to still try and get stuff, which everyone's all of a sudden ends up panic buying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If it's going to mean that the infection rate is going to drop rapidly, the number of deaths are going to stop. Yes. My personal belief, literally, it's not going to happen. We should just have a worldwide lockdown, 4 or 5 weeks, every single country grind to a standstill. And do I want to know what difference the consequence is to Barry? I would actually be interested to know if there is a difference in PC and console ultra hard. Yes, we will take everything there.
Race to the ground.
Come on this side and approach away. From everything else. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Just some tags going on.
They took captives.
It's actually 2 standing. Someone else in there. seriously? 3 headshots and he's still standing? What the hell? Alright. I completely missed, damn it. It's only human limits right now. So now there's a bloody corruptor over the other side, which I really don't want to come over. Do you want, yeah, I like pepper. Pepper's good stuff. In fact, I got an acquaintance from when I was back in university that made a barbecue sauce from Nottingham. They do a cream soda one. I have not seen that. It probably hasn't reached these shores. Which is a shame because I want to try it now. Dropped at least one of his friends. Downside, having explosive subjects strapped to your back. Someone coming through with flaming arrows. Guys, I know you're there. I just want to get a little bit of loot first. Thank you very much. Campfire there as well, which I will be using right now.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Yeah, she's gonna follow me. Good. I like cream soda. Oh, years ago, used to have 2 competing pizza restaurants in the UK. We had Pizza Hut, which still exists, and we had Pizza Land. I don't know if any of the other UKers in chat remember Pizza Land. Oh, they were nice. And one of the drinks they did was a Coke float. Sub-Zero hath returned. Yeah, do you remember Pizza Land Sub-Zero?
I'll find a use for you.
Just out of battery. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Something there as well. As long as you're okay now, that's the main thing. No. So just go around here.
Stocking up?
For a moment. So a little bit healthier.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
At least there's some dead corruptors here. Can't have done too bad if there's dead corruptors. There's a live one as well, which isn't so handy. This is back to where we first actually encountered one.
Wait, what was that?
That was nothing. Honestly. Thank you very much. Don't get too suspicious. Suspicious. Go away.
Fire! I need...
Ooh, that's
They're scanning for me.
a lot more than I thought.
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I can reach the hatch.
That's right!
That's what I wanted.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Yeah, they're still alive. Now, let me know. So I can recover it. Excuse me.
By all mothers, stay down! Destroy it! Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Back to the Takeover, demon! Fate for them to take. You'll die! May the goddess remember! Fate for them to take it.
I've got him around.
The corruption will not take hold! Back to the Takeover, demon!
Bring down the demon! Destroy it!
May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
So out the way. Out the way.
Strike it down!
Back to the Takeover, demon! the tainted earth, demon!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
First time. Ignore that. Thank you very much.
Seeker.
That went a lot of easier than I was expecting, to be honest.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Good answer.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the
Yes,
matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Where are you, Tirza?
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Oh, Mother, remember
Come.
me well.
Speak to
I
us.
beg you.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
Because Aloy is badass.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
It's a pig.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Group 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Sweet. Some data points.
So these are... artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
Chamber B. Bubble. It's 3021 April 4th. I'm assuming that date's down to.
But why?
Particularly so. Monkey artwork.
These look like... cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those...
Nutriphase task complete. Nutrients.
things. The multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Take that. Small one. Essential weapons. Oh, no, I want a pulpit. Seriously, one day I'm actually going to go out and find a knoll somewhere. And I'll just spend a day there.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Why are you kids?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Sub-Zero, thank you for into the 24-hour stream, which that's in these days. Let's take a look where that's sitting. That is sitting at 76%. Very much. And yeah, totally agree with you, Dampier. Totally agree with you.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Multiple system failures.
So this is...
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
Broken,
there's food
painted on.
Out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Die. Zafira Blake still hasn't been dealt with.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here
You're not my real
their
father.
whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for
For
them.
identiscan. Genetic
Of course they
identity
hated it.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
That's probably downstairs, this one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Same thing. Sick. There.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Dr. Sobek.
Alert.
Please get message with focus.
Apollo
That sounds
offline.
important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Operations log. Let's check, see. So timeline of things, 2026. March 16th, 2326. They release another kids. And then nearly 700 years later. Started. Tried. To get some more birthed. April 4th, 2021. I just got one new input.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a re-instantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
She will protect us. She is our anointed.
She's all Mother's blood.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
I actually used to date Alana.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
Yeah.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story.
Okay.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred
Have faith
land.
in the goddess, the Anointed.
I think I still need 44 skill points to just complete this tree. Alright, let's have a go. Tools is stuff. So, what's next? Tear Blaster. Yeah, I'll take a quick break. Back. And then, right, the next mission is the one that I need to find the last power cell. So we are almost at Shield Beamer armor. So I am happy with this. But yeah, I'll be right back. You guys stay there, and I will see you shortly. And typical, the playlist ran out while I was downstairs. I feels better. Just put a hot flannel over my face. Oh, it feels so much better for that. And my legs feel a bit warmer as well now. It's just a bit nippy up in the den right now. Okay, upper body, fine. Legs, not a cold side, so I'll just grab a fleece blanket and wrapped it around me. No way we'll come. Okay, so go to apply that map.
We'll
Okay,
wash
need to
all
get out
signs
first.
of corruption away.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
No, that was out.
Maybe we aren't meant to know.
Let's go around and loot this place first, because I need it, I think. Okay, that's what that was. Very weird glitch.
Can't be too prepared.
And back to 4.
Getting soaked from melted snow. Need them soon enough.
Yeah, I will. One thing I've got to say. Sorry. One thing I've got to say, I am surprised how easy I found that Thunderjaw. Compared to I think like the first time I went through it. Oh yeah, it was a drawn out fight, but I guess it must have just been like using the scenery, right?
Never know when I might need these.
Damn right. Okay, on Ridgewood. Can I take a shortcut? So there, then. Some of that. Check the side. So let's go talk to a merchant. I have no money. Fine. Okay. Okay, I'll see how this is. And you don't even have anything anyway, huh? Fine. You would have thought you could have expanded your stock because of how late we are as the game. No. Why would you want to do something silly like that? Go to. Isn't it? Eventually I'll get it. Pressure opens instantly, so I can press up here.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Stay on top, yeah. Yep, let's put this away. It's a sawtooth going against me. It's okay. There's Mr. Thundershaw. just happens to be an elite.
God, I found this.
Easier than expected. Oh, there's two people as well. Which is good for me.
I'll tuck that away.
Bye-bye, Chargers. Funny. Goose in the background just then. Questions of fuck's sake. What happens?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
I've seen one before. Scan it. Okay, so it's just on the belly. Back. roof. Slowly approaching that 222 that everyone was speaking about. Ooh, 15 less. Which, to be fair, we've not been doing 15 in a session, generally speaking.
Look out below!
Oh, dude. Yeah. Jump.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Save these for the trail.
Let's see. Set it down. Don't possess problem of that. I wanted to find two stalkers at one time. Make that 3.
I can get out of this.
So far, so good. Let's make the rest of the way.
Here they come.
I'm not sure which way that was facing. tell this is also pre-Frozen Wilds because of the way the snow acts. Frozen Wilds snow is so much better. Sidru, maybe. Did I need to stay on the other side of the map then? Good. Completely missed that. Further out, okay.
Here comes the snow. This is progress. This is progress. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
See me? to anything again. Let's get foodie, okay. What is foodie for you later? What is food?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh.
Wasn't for long. I was saying, hey, we come out for dinner. So you haven't chilied hot dogs, but you didn't have the chili powder. That's not smart. There's a distinct lack of smartness about that. Hello. Wait for Mr. Rabbit to go past. So we'll go anyway. Please don't see a chance of my head. I need Cyberpunk before I'm able to start it. I don't have it. I might actually do Shadowrun, to be honest. So I've got those through.
It's on to me. Guessing we're almost there.
Right.
Correct.
Where is it? Where is it? Buff! What's this? Start that fight, not back at the... Don't like me back at the campfire. Start the fight, thank you.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Wouldn't choose an Tripcaster. These canisters. 2 more deaths. There we go.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Yeah, that sounded good. Everyone, here comes that 222 you're after.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Down you go.
Just do anything before it gets back up on his feet and stroke legs again.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Yes.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, I'm gonna have to burn some of these.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
safely now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Someone managed to get a cart up here. Several carts.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Sorry, any?
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
So, sure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
That's good. Hey, Glitch, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning from you. Good afternoon from me, 'cause it's what? It's 3:45 in the afternoon over here. A bit of a rough throat at the moment. That's that any better? If I here, let me drag it a little bit closer. Try that. That's good.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
I did have some. But T's gone, so I'm now just on the water. Look, the sword's just a bit of phlegm anyway. It's, down here. Now it's just a case of getting across.
Guess that's my way across.
I DM'd Shadowrun, or GM, I guess I should say, back in,
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
I want to say, literally like first and second edition. Okay.
Glad that's over.
So I like the whole fantasy sci-fi crossover of it. So you've got, you know, your elves, dwarves, orcs, trolls. first it was okay. First it was a little bit on clunky side. They sort of like managed to smooth some of that out in the second ed.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Things like damage staging. Different weapons had a different staging code, whereas after sort of second, everything became like 2 successes takes it to the next step, whereas some weapons would be like 1 success or 3 successes. They didn't have yeah, but as far as if I remember right, in second edition, and I've not seen third and onwards, but in second edition they made it so that everything just became 2 successes, the damage goes up a stage. So you had a weapon that was 4 medium, you roll 4 dice, every 2 successes it went from medium to heavy to, is it deadly after that? Whereas first edition, the damage code would be say like 4M3, in which case you could only really get heavy damage off it because you needed 3 successes, which was the number after the staging level. You need 3 successes to increase damage level, or 1 success if it was say a 4M1. So yeah, that kind of got standardized in second edition. First edition did not have adepts, and when I found those in second edition, I loved them. I loved the adepts. Oh, that's going back. That's going back.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha... if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yeah, it's a very, very well-crafted storyline, and I applaud Guerrilla for the storyline they came up with. It's kind of like Square Enix level of story behind it. And I've always considered like Square Enix like some of the best storytellers in the business. Basic premise of this is you have no idea of your past. You just were given to some guy as a baby for him to raise and train you in ways of like being a tribal hunter that everyone on the planet is. But yeah, you're not fighting monsters per se, you're fighting robots that look like anything from T-Rexes down to kind of like small raptor-like things. gators or panthers. Oh, no, it is seriously a awesome game to play. Essentially, without going into too much detail, the game has been out for like 5 years now, I think, 4 or 5 years. So there's spoilers aplenty out there, but mankind effectively engineers its own destruction by using too much technology. It then uses technology to try and not so much save itself, but starts anew. But things go wrong, and the AI that is behind it creates Aloy, your character, in form of the person that creates the AI originally to help fix things.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Data points. Get rid of all these exclamation marks. I've heard all of these, but there is one. Simple. Yeah, give you an idea of what we're up against. Machine Catalog. So, watches are like the basic things that you come across. Strider, she can use mounts along with a broadhead, so you can actually like ride some of them. Trampler is a huge buffalo type thing. Saltus, Bellowbacks, they come in 2 forms, fire and freeze. One does cold damage, one does heat damage. Thunderjaw, T-Rex. Deathbringer is enemy AI. I guess Ark crossed with Monster Hunter World, and then a hell of a lot more story driven.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10mm gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4mm. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting
Take out
things end,
the
so
underscore between CMPR and Stereo.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Thank you for finding it for me, though.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hopefully that should work now.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were...
Excuse me.
Beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
Well,
You're wrong.
Join and lurk.
Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
That's got the all load up in English, so you should be able to see the full server now. Rule of thumb I have on my Discord is if you ever see me in a voice comms channel that you have access to, well, join.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Oh, please feel free. I drive a lot for work, and if I'm not listening to a stream, there's a good chance that I will be in Discord, in a voice chat, waiting for just people to show up, just talking to. I prefer talking to people rather than just listening to the radio. So, yeah, it's just something I do.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's
really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Threatening atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
This room? Thing. No.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
In a park. Myself gladly.
try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Ash, how you doing, buddy? Super Mario Swan. I like that. I like that. I know, right? To be fair, my local supermarket was relatively quiet this morning. I was expecting it to be a lot busier. Glad that it wasn't. No, I just to be up there. Ooh, took. Okay. That's road up easier. This way.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected
That's like
a faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
By the way, Hash, what does the lockdown over here mean for your work? I mean, I'm assuming because you're in care, you're still basically still got a job right now, yeah?
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
That looks okay. Okay, me.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Enough to level. Second. Sorry, that was the other half, just talking dinner plans. So that's all talking stuff.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Avad needs to know that the Eclipse are about to strike. Hope he'll listen to me.
There. So that should be the last power cell into the bunker. Chewie bombers light. This makes me happy. Journal 11, 1964. Just wrapped up inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for control room and landing of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alphas already completed, prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing is huge. Plenty of room for workspace and residence blocks. Work crews already set up my office and lab. Not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched. On display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Schedules to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, hollow theatres and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction team prioritising Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Gonna catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. As promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T rounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0T. Wondering how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. Emma, you can go hang. Sleep.
Keep that for later. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Of course there is.
Just one more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to these numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Right, left, up, right.
look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
It's so much better. Okay, so I said Shield Reaper, then... Where's Wales? Freaking leg. Spear. I think I can do that now with Silence Lance. Right, I still have a couple of that I picked up earlier.
silenced by rising waters. Whatever minute you fall from that cauldron, we'll be ready.
I saw the frozen tall many years before I ever.
The smoke never stops rising from Thunder's drum.
That surprises me.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
No more music.
So this is the weaponry. So it's just 16. Which we can get from Shin Westlands. Yeah.
Let's all do that. Water lapping on old stone. That's a sound to sleep to, not live to.
Weapons are slowly starting to get better. It's more the armor right now. That'll give me a definite edge.
Welcome. These lands belong to all who are able to
Okay,
survive.
if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Yeah, I know, right? Whereas, because inventory locations, those triangles are spear mods. Of course it does, all the way up. I suggest we take this bit like that. Go and take swimming hot springs. Go.
Saving these for the trail. Outlanders. Carja Outlanders.
I work hard every day and sleep like a rock every night.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Soon time to have some fun.
A Talnik? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Let's do this. focus might see something here. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tolmec. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
That's fair enough. Okay.
All the winters coming at once. Here, alert. Low and quiet does it.
This armor is too useful.
I can't spare the weight. Got too much already.
Oh, I'm gonna sell stuff. What is volume? Same. Okay. Oh.
Right on time. This tonic part's still in one piece. Ouch. Now they're hunting me.
Back in the cave, that's where it's in. Squash one of those.
Not much use without it. So I'm quite happy with that. But this Scorch chasing me down now. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Chill almost feels like sunburn.
There.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
that, whilst I look for a raid target, because this time I was downstairs doing some cooking. So I hope you enjoyed that then. How far did we actually get? Look, stats, skin pressure. About 4% into it, which isn't too bad to be honest. Like I say, next stream I will be diving more into the Frozen Wilds just to get the weapons from that area, because they do have some nice abilities. So yeah, let's take a look and find out who's actually on. Yeah, it's time I was downstairs and doing some cooking, unfortunately. It's 10 past, nearly 5. So yeah, choices of games right now is Elite Dangerous, Cyberpunk, Elite Dangerous, Cyberpunk, or a couple of just chattings, so yeah. If you've got a preference for Cyberpunk or Elite Dangerous, let me know. So I know if you are doing Cyberpunk, so I think I'm gonna head over to... Not looking for CP spoilers, okay. So we were off over to Unusual Cupcake doing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, well, since... So, there is yonder raid message. I shall go... Cake. There we go. Good now, we're good now, we're good now, there we go. So, yeah. I can see next Tuesday being my next stream. Like I say, I keep on saying I'm going to try and do, like I say, on Wednesday or Thursday night stream. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Keep an eye on Twitter, keep an eye on Discord, set notifications on. If I go live, you'll see it then. But, yeah, I really am trying to get some more streaming done. I really am. I just never manage it because it would end up watching Star Trek on the sofa with misses. But, yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. It's been fun. I've managed to get a little bit further in the game at least, rather than running around on a headless chicken, thinking, oh, I can't do this, can't do this, can't do this, and then trying to get back to the start. And so, no. It was decreasing circles, that was. So, yes, please join me in this raid. And, fingers crossed, maybe in the next few days I'll start again, otherwise I'll see you guys next Tuesday. But until then, take care, and enjoy Unusual Cupcake doing some Elite Dangerous.